The first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Hello and welcome everybody. That was way too close on the cam. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Let's do the sound check on my own. I have to turn up the stream so you might hear me double now. But that sounds really good. Maybe I can adjust this like a tiny bit. Have this around so. Nice. Great sound. Seems very clear. Yeah, I like that a lot. I gotta play around a little in the beginning now. Because maybe it's... I've got an enhance button. But I don't know. It's like a filter or something. Can we... What has happened if we put up this regulator thing? Ah, okay. It gets way louder. Can we adjust the sound a little or what? What is auto gain? Let's check this. Because I have to talk here a lot, so it adjusts the auto gain setting. I don't know what's happening. But it's freaking silent, man. Or way too loud. Wow. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. Let's regulate this down a little. So this should be as it was, right? Maybe a little more, just like that. Okay, this should be fine. Let's try this button real quick. It's a magic stick. What does happen if I turn it off? Is there any change in the voice? Yeah, just a little bit, but I think I just keep this setting for now. It goes down 100%. Okay, nice. So everything seems working out very smooth. Yeah, nice. Okay. Sound check done. Okay. So what did happen between Monday night and today's evening? I went to work for 2 more days, which was kind of exhausting, but okay-ish. The company or the clinic I'm working with just realized that they had no personnel for the upcoming month, and they just tried to steal me off of the new clinic that I'm already planned in. This actually didn't work out. What a surprise, because they had everything already organized with me, and the plan and working schedule and other arrangements are done, so they had no fucking chance of getting my organizing people in the background in the office to be like happily changing up the planned schedule. So they shot themselves in the foot, and they have to see how they could fill out the working slots that are open right now. But maybe I will go back there in May or even after June, so I do the 3 months that I'm booked already for. and then go back in June or July. So we have to look at that. But that's some real life stuff happening on the side. Good news is, if the schedule stays as it is, streams will be quite regular even through the next month. Yeah, except the 1 week where I got the night shift, but I will prepare some pre-recorded content for this so you guys can look over on YouTube for that time being. And I'm gonna be doing some stuff offline for that period. Other than that, nothing much happened besides my order came in because I was very unhappy with the quality of sound so far in the stream. Because it was the microphone from the headset I'm wearing. It's like this one there, this headset. Woohoo! Ja, ist live, ist live.
Aber das ist versetzt.
Ja, aber das ist ja auch der Stream selber. Das schafft das nicht alles gleichzeitig vernünftig. So I'm using still the same headset like this one, but I ordered like a new microphone, this one, the SM7B, with an arm to mount it on my desk, and everything went smooth. So setup took me about 15 to 20 minutes with some testing and final tests if the streaming software put this all together and make it happen on the internet was just right at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, kind of an easy setup and everything's working out fine so far. I cannot see anything that's bothering so far, and if sound cracks up during the stream, it would be nice if someone's watching, just give me feedback on that, because the first time I'm working with a mic that's not combined with the hearing part. So I never used in my life some separate hardware for that, always wearing headsets with an included microphone. Yeah, so it's a little bit new and kind of crazy that this works, but we will see how it goes overall. Mwah. The kid just went to bed now. So we are good to go. Yeah, so as I was talking, if the sound cracks up at some point, just let me know, because I'm trying this out for the next streams and try to find the best volume or whatever setting is needed to make this sound like very smooth and clear and loud enough. That's the most important point. And I think I can use this microphone even when I'm whispering. Almost every sound is just collected by this microphone. So I'm very, very happy for everything that I could see right now. So gaming wise, we will hunt some monsters today because we unlocked the high rank last time. We finished story. For everyone who did not see that and is not afraid of spoilers, just go watch the last VOD or check out YouTube for the whole journey so far. But we unlocked high rank, and I grinded yesterday evening some more armor parts from optional quests. I finished all the optional quests, and for now, Hunter rank was unlocked to be like an XP bar kind of thing, where it collects progress when defeating monsters and doing quests. But it was stuck at Hunter rank 15. And just before the stream, I talked to that writer guy who will be joining us after a short period of time in solo play. And he talked to the NPC that is mentioned when you reach Hunter rank 15 or try to progress from 15 to 16. There's a side quest that you have to talk to an NPC. And after a fight with a Nursilla, if I remember, yeah, I think it's a Nursilla, kind of a high rank one, and a solo quest done where we get accompanied by Olivia, we should be able to rank up higher ranks. And then after we have done those two things, like, oh, three things, talking to the NPC, slaying the Nursilla, and doing the solo quest, that Rider guy will be joining us again. So we will be a multiplayer then. I will start out in a private lobby, send him the code over, and just get him on a call as soon as we finished with the quest. I'm very curious if like typing on the keyboard or smashing the controller will do any sounds to this microphone. I will think so, but I don't. I hope they will be not as annoying as as I'm hearing them when wearing no headphones. So we have to check this out. As always, biggest pot of tea on my side, and today instead of water, I got some sugar-free iced tea because I like the bottles a lot to store some tap water in them. Pretty handy, pretty fancy bottles. I like them. And they store 1.5 liters of tap water at once. So I will be stocking up on those soon. And every now and then, a little bit of iced tea taste is quite nice. Besides all the water that I'm drinking normally. So let's get rid of the music for now. Oh no, still not, because we just have to start up first. There's like a notice on this OBS. I think it's an update, but as soon as it does not update by itself in the middle of something, we should be good. Right? So great thanks to the community on Twitch, the Monster community, I guess, because I'm collecting quite a lot of views on the VODs, still between 10 and 25. That's very, very nice, and I'm very grateful for those people to every time come over, watch a little bit of the VOD, and keep the numbers up. Because it increases the chances of someone out there being likely to follow someday, because this is what you can do to support the stream pretty easily. No costs, no sweat, no nothing. Just push the follow button down below the stream and see when I'm going live. Join in for a conversation, having a good time. And we will see where the journey will end sometime. Journey-wise, I've talked about this with that Rider guy off stream, because he isn't only the first ever to leave a follow, the guy that supports the journey right from the beginning. He's my buddy, my best man, so to say. Inspiring to have him around. And a pool of inspiration when it comes to exchanging ideas. And we talked about something, because in one stream, not the last, but the one before, I was thinking out loud about becoming some sort of efficient or proficient at multiple games. In detail, I was thinking about joining the highest rank of in-game rank systems throughout multiple games. We discussed that one after stream last time, and I've thrown in some other ideas that I actually have to think through a little bit before I share them. But those ideas should be make it possible that I have a lot of content to create and finding my joy back into video games, or fuel the love and hate kind of relationship towards some games. It just depends on the mood and the amount of stuff I'm doing within this content window. Because doing stupid content might be good for growth, might be good for like enjoyment of the viewer, but if it makes me inconsistent and being a hurdle to start stream up ever again, I don't think that's the best idea one could have. So yeah, I have to think some ideas through and plan out some formats that I want to be doing, so I can give you facts that you can rely on. But I think first decision on that should be made on the upcoming weekend. Because, and this is something I can spoiler right now, the upcoming weekend is a gaming-wise really intense one. Because I got a short day of work, then I'm gonna visit my sister for a teeny tiny bit. My kid is with my mother, her grandma, over the course of the whole weekend. So I'm gonna pick her up on Sunday afternoon somewhere, maybe around between 2 and 4 p.m. So I got the whole Friday, kids free, wife free, because she's going to go to Hamburg and then into a Ida cruise ship tour. And we'll be coming back just a week later. So there is a lot of time on my hands where I could be with no hurt feelings or like laid out bad intentions or something that could prove that could hurt somebody, because I'm not giving a fuck about anything but my streaming stuff. A very intense weekend. I'm actually not quite sure how we plan out, but thoughts on this for now is Friday after work, going into so visiting my sister for a little bit, then go grocery shopping for the weekend and a little bit for the upcoming week, and then fire the stream up because the audio setup already works, or I have to figure out details in before a little bit more, but we assume everything's working fine. So yeah, then I will fire up the stream and then get going. So it might be around 4 p.m. and between 4 and 5 I want to start up on Friday. Stream late, maybe midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. Or let's say between 11 p.m. and midnight, 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. because it will be a long ass day. Then on Saturday, I fire up the stream around 10 a.m. and we see how far we going. I don't think it will be crazy long. Like there's no 14, 15, 16 hour long stream. But I think 8 to 10 hours is a great possibility. Then having a break, chill a little, getting a little bit wasted as I planned, talked out loud last stream. And then start early on Sunday again around 10 a.m. until roughly 2 p.m. because then I'm gonna pick up the kid. So far for the weekend. So this should be a lot of hours of progress within the Monster Hunter world, solo or accompanied by that writer guy maybe. Maybe one of you guys are joining by then. Within the high ranks, for sure. Because I want to grind all the gear and or if I'm going solo, I may be grinding out the lower tiers to just unlock all the weapons there. And the rest of the armor, we will see how that goes. So, as of today, I will now have Monster Hunter ready. I will be going into this game for now. And I don't show you the screen of screens because I've learned that every time I do that, the lobby key is exposed. And as far as it's not planned to play with you guys, sorry for that, I will not share this. If I leak this and you are fast enough, go for it, I will be happy. And another thing that right again I talked about is creating clips and spreading those through YouTube Shorts or even TikTok. So we'll be working on that during the next week. So we can start spreading the word of my stream starting in the beginnings of April. I'm actually kind of nervous about that. Because I'm not sure how this goes and how the feedback of that will be. But if you're not nervous, it's not worth the struggle, I guess. So I will be trying that. So private lobby key towards that rider guy. So he can join us later, no hassle. Can invite us. So now I can switch up this to the settings. To turn off music for that. And where's the settings, man? Did I close? Actually, OBS? Am I that retarded for real? There you go. There it is. So no OBS, no switching scenes, and we should be good. Microphone still working. Monster Hunter sound coming through. And we are good. Let's see. So there could be a clicking sound. And now I would like to have you guys join the sound check. But it's only a little bit. So I will be raising the mic a little. Come back here. You can, it's just a little bit within the picture. Yeah, but there's like almost no sound. Quick check. Okay. There's almost no sound done by the controller. Do we even have like in-game music? Yeah, I'm not quite sure. We have to ask that writer guy about that, if he's joining, or if someone in the chat would give me feedback on that. If I still because I can't hear it by myself, sound is always on. So Let's see. He got a quest for us. Limited bonuses. New limited bonuses. Complete 5 quests. Complete quests in planes. Okay. Grab the rations. Then we can check, because we got some event quests we should be able to do. Almost. Investigations. No quest found. Event quest. There it is. We can do this. Hunter rank 9 or higher. So we can do both of these. Also the Strong Catacabra event quest disappeared. And we got a Ballet in the Rain. But we need Hunter rank 21 for that. Right now we are at Hunter rank 15. I did 2 quests for the Palico, which was like go out with a net and catch me a Vigor Wasp and a Flashbug. So 2 different quests. One was catch me a Vigor Wasp and one was catch me a Flashbug. I've seen that the Vigor Wasp was deployed by Alfred in the middle of a fight, so he is now capable of placing those down. Maybe it's the same with flashbugs. That would be very nice and very handy, so we could have a flashbug anywhere on any map to up to a certain point. I'm just not sure how to control it. If we like have a menu for that, so we can tell him to do this. But for now, we progress a little.
The others as well.
Stay hydrated.
The wounded hollow, sir? Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed. It is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Oh, maybe we can help her out.
For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
Yeah, we will do that. I think I just refresh the loadout real quick. Is there a tent? I can do this. Just looks like it, huh? But if we are here already, I got to pet the pig. Pet the poogie. Right? For good measures, for increased loot, for every mystery this little pig holds. Oh, we get an Armosphere Plus. That's nice. Because the last 2 times we only got Excite Shrooms, which should be very useful in certain circumstances, but now Armosphere Plus, pretty nice.
Go and investigate this wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
Yeah, sure, I am, dude.
Very good.
Stay safe. But we don't. We just go there and slay everything in our way. Easy as that.
The wounded hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures.
Yeah. This is the tent. This is a box. Makeshift camp. Couldn't do anything here right now, but we just go straight into.
There, a Nursilla.
Where's the Nursilla?
But hold on a second. Something about it seems.
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it.
The frenzy virus.
Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Nice.
Understood.
Let's check with the binoculars. I don't know, I've read something about discovering like a gold version of monsters within the achievements tab in Steam. What does it sling to? What does it... What does this Nursilla do out in the open? And that's a freaking spider. I didn't ask with which weapon that right guy fought this sucker. Because maybe there's a weakness I'm not aware of. Because I'm just... Oh, frozen. So I'm just fighting it with the highest damage weapon I have. Frenzy. It should use a potion, I guess. And they got it mounted even. It's wound 1. And get a wound on the head. That's 300 damage, man. Got another wound, and got it down. Nice Warhound, Warhorn. There's an Ursula Spike Plus. That's nice. Can't target that wound. Pure Frenzy gives affinity. Yeah, this run-up attack is kind of useful for mounting, but I really don't know how to trigger this. Maybe I should look it up. Just let me sharpen real quick. Got no anti-poison, right? Yeah, let me get to this back. Nice, and another Spike Plus. Oh, dude. Stop jumping around. Come right here. couldn't seem to inflict any wounds on the legs. Oh, there you go. Okay, multiple wounds inflicted. Tipping over. Nice. So the other leg, go for that. Maybe tipping over again. Nice. So we got plus materials. This is definitely high rank. Not just like a pre-stage to it, but like full high rank by now. I'm interested if there is any... Like, because I never played through the really high ranks in a Monster Hunter game. Just did like... That was kinda easy. I mean, even though it took 5 minutes. Yeah, even this took 5 minutes, but I was not prepared for being finished so early. Because, I mean, it's high rank, right? Thought of it as more difficult. Rarity 6 items already. The coma sack, nice. Advanced armor spheres. So upgrading would be a piece of cake by now. Do we get poison attack skill, critical element? Like what? Look at this. 31,500 zennies. Crazy. Now we're rich. That's 1/3 of everything, or 1/4 of every money that I have right now. Or had before the quest.
And now the frenzy of all things.
Maybe they get different like buffs. So it's frenzy and some other stuff that makes them more resistant, more HP, more damage.
Are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
Nice.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected like our Narcilla.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
Just killing.
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put
Okay.
my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety. Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
Nice.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the academy that begins with a thorough sample
shit.
analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Okay, so when he comes back, it's time for a quest again, I guess. Lurking Shadows. Mission complete. Nice. Done. Oh, is that Carbonite? A material collection request. From Apar. Who the fuck is Apar? Got Hunter rank 17 now. That was quick. 2 level ups. Okay, is this a par? No, this is Cobb. But he had got a side quest for us.
You've come at the perfect time. Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow?
Hell yes. I will.
There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety.
Okay, so a new monster, I guess. Like a new unlock, maybe?
I am unable to leave my post here. I would be very grateful if you looked into it.
Unable to leave the post for sure. Man, you shit your pants, I guess.
Luckily, there have been no reports of harm or ill effects on the area as yet.
Okay,
I'm certain
nice.
we'll bring a swift resolution to the matter and ensure that stays the case.
Understood. Thanks.
Nah, no, that's a little bit.
Oh, that reminds me.
Low.
Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence?
What fence, man? What
Facing
fence?
multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot.
It's like an arena. Was that where we fighting last time?
Certain you'll find it a most helpful tool.
So even though this Monster Hunter
Thanks for the tip.
feels very easy compared to the ones I played on PSP and Monster Hunter 3rd on the PlayStation 3. Like, even giving me more tools. Cure Wounded Hollow. Okay. Give me Jamma. Rex. What? I will have my immediate report. Yeah, okay. I want to talk to Jamma. Oh, new mantle. Let me see. Evasion mantle. Nice. But I've seen we got some
What are we making today?
Carbolite. No, that wasn't Carbolite. Mm. Oh, okay. On the right side, there's it's blue sharpness, man. Just from the Nursilla, almost. And a lot of question mark
What
trees.
are we making today?
Do we not get Carbolite there? What was this purple stuff we got? Can we check?
Got something in mind?
No new armor so far? Or did I miss a tab?
Got
Let's
something in
check.
mind?
High rank. There you go. High ranks. Bone 26. Even Bulakchi. Talia. Everything, man. Pogrel. Pyragrill. Alpha, Beta. Vespoid armor. Vespoid armor having 36, man. 32. My current defense is 36. With full upgrade. So let's see. When does the... There's the Kutku one that got 36 on default. Man, even Pod Breaker. Evade Extender. This should be kind of the first armor I've been doing. Like full Kutku. Wow. Oh, I'm so confused, man. Because the actual equipment is on the left and the new equipment's on the right. So, we do not have that. Weakness, exploit, and ambush. From the chest. What is this? With an extra 3% crit on wounds and after successful earplugs, kind of nice. Foray. By poison or paralysis. Nice. 3 points wide range. Like, what's the difference between those? There's some difference in the slots. No decorations. Like the slot info. Let me see. We were with Rumpopolo. Man, let's go like this. Rumpopolo Alpha. Let's see. Slot in for no and no decoration. Right? What is this about? Maybe it's a higher rank of jump or something, because there are 2 slots in this. Both with a helmet symbol, but one with a big ass jewel and one with a small, almost exclamation mark thingy. So maybe it's quality of slots you can put into this. I'm not sure. But let's check Nursilla. So we got ambush, blind resistance. Shit. More ambush, weakness exploit, kinda good. Foray, kinda good. Because Foray is, yeah, with the poison. Mushromancer, Intimidator even, so not getting attacked as much. So this is kind of a evade window. What's that? Invulnerability window from Lullabarina, with just 2 points. Chemistries, flinch free, kind of nice. Latent power. So latent power skill is something I'm rocking right now, and this is 2 points latent power. Three points even. Chemistries is 3 points latent power. Fire resistance and flinch free. What is flinch free again? But yeah, so we got this on our hands, and we even have another Palico quest.
Sure.
No materials. Actually, I already have prototype, and it's my best work probably. See, I still haven't had a chance to try it in combat. A new quest just got added. Can we go test it out?
We can head out as soon as I'm done getting ready.
Nice. Like, what do we? Wrath from above. Go. Okay. Accept an optional quest. Okay, we have some... We want to change those waypoints. Now we have no idea. Oh, up the hill, there's another side quest. Or at least an exclamation mark. So we have to go there and talk. A par, okay. This is an NPC we should be talking to. I've been thinking might be use if someone helped you gather items. We could find what we are able to save you the trouble. Speak with me anytime you're in the area. Select items you want and the villagers will retrieve them for you as they go about their daily lives. After a day has passed, come back to pick up the items. Okay, we can send them out for daily gathering. Estimate, really easy to get. Got bug essence. Okay. We for sure want to have honey. Right. So we got selected collectibles. So there should be multiple NPCs collecting stuff for us, because on the screen there is, like in this area, there's only a par mentioned, but this is the NPC we're talking to right now. Yeah. So there should be multiple of this we can unlock. Okay, now we gotta investigate some regions. But like what? Riv wants to talk. Plum Peach wants to talk. Ada wants to talk. Like everyone wants to talk. Secure wounded hollow. So I'm not freaking sure about this. Let me check quest real quick. Where is it? There you go. Turing 3. After discovering Frenzy and Wounded Hollow, Fabius returns to Academy to conduct full analysis, meanwhile assuring the Alharkan that they'll Avis unit investigate the regions. In the Windward Plains. So I don't even know, but I think we will do in... Then we do optional quests, right? To raise... the hunter rank. And while doing that, we will complete side quests, I guess. And see what happens. Right? There's the Catacabra Plus. Do we want to go for that? And there's the Mysterious one. So yeah. Let's go for the Catacabra then. And we will see how this goes. Just hunting it down like we ever did. No respect for Highrank, nothing. Just going in, slaying, slashing. We'll see how this goes. Because we need to play this dude. And it's much more stable than a regular one already. No wounds, no nothing. That is something I'm already recognizing. These monsters are much harder to wound. So it has to be something to do with the damage you're inflicting, like the amount, the sheer amount of it. Got the Carver Scale Plus, nice. So we're doing something on the equipment side of things. But yeah, sharpness is still a thing. Right in the ass. And the foreleg. Front leg. Hell clash. Do we have to just slam the Y button there? I'm not sure if that's something for like perfect blocking or whatever. Or we get there a event. But it's kind of nice, I have to say. Now we got a red weapon. Can't hit anything anymore. We definitely need some blue sharpness weapons there. 100%. I think meat effect's still intact from the last time we streamed. So it's not real time passing by, but in-game time. Like a 1 hour buff, so 1 hour of playtime, so we could reserve those for the whole playthroughs. The question is, now that we ain't got any optional quests, if we get new optional quests if we slay the Highrank monsters. Right? I think it should be working that way. And if I remember correctly, that guy talked about something like that, because he had seen a Rothian. We do him this. He's exhausted. But he can't run away effectively because he's blinded. So we will be doing crazy attacks all the time. Which is a positive for me because I could inflict just more damage before he tries to escape. And I think he's going... trying to get away now. Oh, fuck you, man. Get away. So I need to resharp him 2 times for the weakest Highrank monster. That is bad news, man. Because I really don't like resharpening. Costs a lot of time. Oh, blood, she said. Let's see if we getting Highrank materials from those 2. Just by running out. You got a new quest. So we got a... Oop, just hit the mic. And you get carapace. Okay. Nice. So we should be able to collect some carbolite, maybe. For the iron upgrades. But only light and earth crystals. Which were rather... rare within the... oh, wow, that was a badass long jump. Which were both rare and the regular mode, like the tutorial. I'm not even sure if dragon is the right element to fight here. Paralysis is good. I think the first weapon of choice again for quite some time of the journey. Because it was quite cool in regular rank. And did lots of cool... created lots of moments for free damage during the process. There you go. So new quest, field guide updated, and something else. Like 4 things popping up immediately. Cobra jaw plus, Cobra scale plus, and carapace. So I just went out. So it should be fine finishing. Yeah, lots of stuff. Like a shit ton of jewels, man. I do not know what I received for that. Man, look at that hunter rank increase. Just by completing a simple Katakabra. Balahara has appeared. Yeah. All the info on the site. Let's get some more of those, right? Where are we right now? There, this is our position. Mining. Okay. Let's get to this place. I still don't remember the map because I'm not used to traveling it on my own. I'm just using this way markers and let the... there's a carbolite, nice. So I'm going to grab some carbolite. Here are some fulgurite, mining. I'm trying to grab some carbolite for the iron upgrade because it's nice damage and blue sharpness. Sure, there's no element to it, but more materials, always good. More sharpness, always good. And I think we need a lot of carbolite. So just grabbing those 2 mining nodes. And then go into the next map for side quest. Right. Where the fuck is it? It's the fulgurite crystal. Oh, okay. Okay, environmental trap. Got it. Okay. I think like the wrong thing. For real. I do this one. Oh, I pinged the environmental trap there. And not the mining node. Pop up campsite. Carbolite is rather regularly. Nova crystal is the rare thing here. And another carbolite. Yeah, carbolite's dropping in a lot now. Is here another mining? There's another mining node. 3 mining nodes in that spot. Lots of carbolite. Okay. We got it. Update. So should we do the chemistries already? I don't think so, right? I want to do a wrath from above. Okay, we go in base camp, we port in, then take the optional quest. Maybe there's a new optional quest, Wrath from Above. We will see. But at this pace, I don't think we can have...
Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Oh, and I only used a scrap from those materials. Don't be a stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some...
Will do.
Okay. I don't think we are going to get to the... What did we get? Does it even say? To rank 18, very nice. Oh, obtained something.
I smell a...
The hunter has a keen nose because
Hunting tool.
I want to tag along on a quest to test.
All right.
Take all the side quests. So,
Something in mind?
check this out. We have this. It's 224. So a little bit less, but no element to it, but 10% more affinity. Got speed sharpening and critical eye, which is plus 4% affinity, which is nice, and faster sharpening. So I'm 100% gonna build this, sure.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Don't know how much, but let's try. We're gonna pick this up. All right, we're gonna try this out. The chemistries would be 238, 140 fire. Yeah, do we have enough for the iron hammer? No, we need 1 more carbolite. Because this is 832. Let's check the hammer we have right now. Balahara hammer. 780. And water. Okay. Change equipment. Let's see. Talisman wise. Did we get something crazy and new? Charm? No, I don't think so. But we got a new mantle. The evasion mantle. Evading just before an attack triggers a special evasive maneuver that lets you escape unharmed. Okay, we have to activate this and then dodge. Kind of crazy. Right. Do I want to get... I think I'm going with the dragon hammer for now.
Now that's a good choice.
And let's have a look if we can get that right guy on board, if he likes to. Because I don't think we make it today up to the point where he is already. Let's call him up real quick. Yeah, maybe he will call back. I'll just leave him a message. I don't think... Make it onto to the point where you said you are. Oh, there it is. Yaddy yaddy yaddy.
Yo, yo, yo.
So choose your words wisely.
Okay. Always.
Okay, I've started doing the talking and started doing some quests, but there's just a shit ton of optional quests. And the main quest just is about investigating regions and increase hunter rank. So I don't think... I don't know when the next quest will pop where I have to do something solo. So I just started doing all the side missions.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you have some of them open so we can do them together. Or you just want to join for the high rank kills.
Sure, yeah. Either
so
way, yes.
It's up to you, so...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then you can join.
Yep.
Because I got the one from the Palico, like Wrath from Above. I got some research reports, a second quest for the Smithy, and 2 Hirabamis in Wounded Hollow. I just slayed the
I saw that one too.
high rank Nursilla and I caught Cabra for the Smithy so far. And did an upgrade to the sword and shield, so I have one with blue sharpness. Like the Iron Tree one.
Very good.
A little bit of less damage, but way more sharpness, so it should be working out fine.
I also made a little upgrade with my weapon.
And I've seen... And I've seen we can do some event quests.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot. Yeah, I almost forgot.
Yeah, because we can do the question mark hunt and Doshiguma. Both. The Katakabra quest disappeared.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah, but we were really running late, like delaying it by, I don't know, 2 weeks, 2.5, maybe 3.
Yeah, true. Even though, like, in the past, usually event quests stayed on the game, you know?
Like, as returning quests?
No, just as event quests. Like, you just had to be online during the release of the event quest, and then you could basically just come back and do it whenever you want to.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I sent you the lobby key in the beginning. So
oh yeah, I see.
Then
Lobby ID. Yes.
Invite me into link party so we can
Be
do this together.
paste.
I think I'm gonna talk to Aida, whatever. So you did all the optional side quests, or did you just grind out monsters? I forgot.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Okay.
I did all the capture quests for the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Like capture the
The
green
bigger
and
wasp and the
yeah,
flash
you know,
bug.
the bigger wasp and the flash flies.
Yeah. Like, did you notice that the Palico dropped you a flash bug thingy during a quest? Or what did happen?
Yeah. Basically, what happens is every now and then you would basically say, "Hey, this is for you to heal," or "Hey, use this to blind the monster," and then he just puts down either a vigor wasp or a flash cage.
Okay.
Basically, as same as with the traps and stuff.
Nice, but there is nothing I've missed, like a menu or some orders that I can give out to make like prioritize something, or
as far as I know, no. He's
okay.
pretty much doing everything by himself.
Okay. Because there are sometimes so many pop-ups on the right side of the screen when you unlock something.
Yeah.
And I'm constantly missing out.
Yeah, there's also usually like slight changes from game to game, so I'm never sure what gets left behind, what gets built upon and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Member list.
Ist er im Bett?
Right to link party.
Okay, dann gute Nacht.
Nacht.
Just be careful. Okay, it looks like we can hunt a Rumpopolo as a side quest.
Yep.
A preliminary investigation has confirmed
okay.
this report. Normally that
But it seems like
Oh,
that
no.
hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Okay.
Agreed. The
And
situation
then
requires some intervention. Before
limited
letting your
bounties updated. Nice. Thank you very much.
When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and
Do you have a quest open?
Not yet. I was
Okay.
just running around to talk to all the NPCs that are
Alright.
link party invitation. No, that's not it. So when I wait a second, we're switching scenes because we are.
Do I want this or do I not want this?
So just accepting an invitation does not spoiler the good. So we should be in a link party.
Yes.
Festival shares. Argosite, Oracle sites, backlight. So I unlock all the side quests first.
Uh-huh.
Zato wants to talk. Everyone wants to talk, man. Like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Yankutkus in the jungle right now.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Wounded Hollow. Okay, let's go to the cliffs real quick. Talk to Rove. So basically, we're talking to everyone who is reporting about special events happening in their environment they're living in, and unlocking some hunting quests, right? That's at least what happens for the last 2 people I talked to. For sure.
That's
quick
pretty much
break.
it, yeah.
Like, where is he? Where can I talk to him?
Yeah, I need Rathalos.
Area 20. Yeah. Manage pop-up cams. Ice short cliffs. Set up camp. Yeah, nice. So we did that. Now we can teleport there, right? Nice. Like, did you actively use the pop-up cams, the different ones?
No, I set up a few of them. They got destroyed. I never used them again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I should think about those.
Like, it's so easy to fast travel. You don't have to even do anything. You just press up on the keypad and on the D-pad, and then you wait until you're at the monster. Like, why do I have to be able to fast travel next to the monster so that gets...
Yeah, that's just a mechanic. I don't know. Maybe a point sync or something, but not of use for sure.
Yeah, not really. I customized it though, but I don't use it.
Okay. For the achievement, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
Young Cuckoo. I don't think so.
Lobby member quests. Still not quests.
Yeah, I'm talking to Rover.
Oh, okay.
Was there anything else you noticed? Anything that stuck out to you?
An ominous carriage. A bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I need this one. Give me.
The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
I think I understand. Probably.
Hello.
Will serve as a clue at least.
Okay. Like a Jan Kutku-like thing in the ice.
I am not yet fain depart with life and limb. Too many ruined.
Did you already discover this one in the icy cliffs? The one that Rover described?
Yes, it's a Yankutku.
It's a Jan Kutku?
It's just a frenzied one.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about the... I think Jan Garuga, like the purple version.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a purple one, right?
Yeah.
Purple Jan Kutku there. So now they are talking.
What was a Yeon Kutku? That raises a few different concerns.
I don't.
Habitat is wrong for one, and it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described.
Like the frenzy one? Do you think it's like a status enhancement kind of thing? So there will be more, like a prefix in like in other games for elites or something? You know, like there will be like frenzy one, hardened ones. I don't know.
I think there's frenzied and hardened, and that's it.
Ah, okay. Okay, got that out of the way. Accept the optional quests. Okay, let's just do some of the optionals now, because I have to leave definitely at midnight. So assignments still done. Optional quests. So we got the Chemetries, the Lalabarina, Frenzied Yankutku, and two Hirabamis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I even got a Katukabra and a Nursilla. So we got lots of monsters to slay. So just do them in order, or do you prefer any one of those?
I don't really mind. We can do any of those.
Let's do them in order then.
All right.
Because it shouldn't matter for the main story quest, right? We just have to complete some and then see how it goes.
Yep.
Depart when all members are ready.
Okay.
Oh, wait, cancel standby. 1 sec. I'm just emptying the loadout.
Good time.
So I can keep picking up stuff. Let's go. Do you have any information on the in-game voice? How that works? Because it says in-game voice thingy switch to quest members when starting out.
I have no idea actually.
Okay.
Let's go.
There you go. There he is. Let's jump in. Ah, got him. Just mount
On him.
So if I'm striking him while you mount it, does this somehow reduce the time you can be upon him and inflict less wounds?
No.
No.
No, it's just when you're on him, you have a specific amount of hits before he goes down, and you have to open a wound and do the finisher in before that.
Okay. Yeah, I tried that with the finisher move, as you told. And it's
pretty
kinda powerful, yeah. But you can also just stay upon a monster until the stamina of the monster runs out, and then it drops down too. So I don't know if it's worth the 1 damage hits to stay as long as possible, you know?
Well, I mean, you can...
I mean, if all
you
wounds are
don't-
opened, sure, you can just tip them over and keep going regularly. It should be more damage. Oh. I have to cook a meal. Next mission. And I had a quick time event again pop in, but I just don't know how to trigger it. I think it has something to do with block timing, or which attack will be blocked or something. Oof, he almost killed me there. And I've seen a YouTube short about the barbecue thing, doing well done steaks. And it mentioned that it was like a rhythm game, so you can produce, like, if you do this perfectly, you produce the maximum amount of... What is this cannon, man?
That's
What?
the Wrath from Above thing.
That's kind of crazy. Looks cool, like a skin, almost.
Oh, nice.
So, the quick time event I triggered, it was like some sort of arm wrestle against the Katakara, and then pushing him back and making him trip.
Okay.
So I'm not sure how to trigger this, but it was like the second or third time I triggered this overall. So there should be possibility to it to trigger this on a regular basis or under known circumstances. So I'm just looting the Bulakshis here for the armor. But let's see how much of the sharpening would be done. Man. Like double fast sharpen is nice, I have to say.
Roll.
What was that loot? Oh, there you go. I got another of this. So I'm arm wrestling and stabbing his arm 1,000 times. And then he trips over a little.
Okay.
And I
have
think
no
it
idea
has...
what that was.
And I think it has something to do with the... Did you see that?
Yup. I saw.
Just glitched into the stone. I think it has something to do with the blocking, but I don't know if it's like a chance, like mounting. And increases with good timing or something.
Could be.
But I could imagine that this would be some part of it. So somewhere here, I can run up here, I guess. Gather some honey. Like there's an item or an item set that reduces stamina while climbing, right?
Uh-huh.
But if you climb solo without the sacred, you use just like no amount of stamina to climb, even if you're going fast. That's very unnecessary, that stuff. Let's cut the Cobra stuff. 5 minutes. That's good. Okay. Man, there's so much money. Right, like 12 grand. Your Palico support move. Flash fly cage, okay. Times a special attack hit the weak point, okay. So now with the separate microphone away from the headset, it's kind of awkward because I want to like grab the microphone and readjust it to have it closer to the mouth. I'm always tripping about the fact that there is no microphone. So Nersilla's next.
You get a new one right away when you turn the side quest in at Gemma.
Oh, is there?
Well, what can I do for you?
But is there? Did I accept some of her quests?
She had a side quest for a high-rank Chotacabra.
Oh yeah, I did that one solo already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what katana are you using right now? Is it one with element or status, or just the blank iron one?
Rathalos Fire.
Rathalos Fire. So from the low rank, right? Or
high
rank one? A high rank Rathalos sword already.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I don't think there is there's the low rank Guardian Rathalos, but there's no normal low rank Rathalos. So.
Oh, Egypteros. Yeah, let's fight him too. Let's just quickly kill him.
Wait, where are you?
Like right to your left.
Oh, right, okay. My camera was like pointed into the ground.
Gypteros as a good old friend. So one wound on the back. Was he the one that was blinding with snapping his form? So 3 wounds and done. So I will be switching up to the hammer for now, so we can break his horn. Oh! Blinded. It's blind and poison.
Yep.
Whip. No! Ah. Like my character turned towards him because I did a roll, and after that he got up the wrong way. Nope. Got it. Head broken one. I couldn't hit the head as much. I hit the head as much. Bam.
Dude. The amount of damage I've been doing on this tail. Ridiculous.
Do now a special on his head, if he lets me. Come on. Nope. Ah, come on, he poisoned me again. No, stay. Where are you going, mate? There's the Nursilla. Where did it go? There. I'm tipping him over, I guess. Incapable. Okay, he flashes you even if you're looking away.
Yeah, for some reason he does.
But flashlights work the same way. So if the monster's not looking, you still flash them.
Yeah, it's like a radius thing now.
I don't want to break the horn. So I just have to get far away enough, okay. Okay.
You're not fooling anyone, bitch. He's not dead. He's not dead.
I know. What? Not even doing damage. Macking in his horn. He just did 400 damages. Turf wall.
Turf wall.
Wow. He just pointed me. Look at that. What the fuck?
Okay.
I think now he's dead. Yeah, you can loot him. So switching back to the quicker weapon. Yep, zap, zap, zap. Yeah, now you can like knock me back with the sword. Yeah, I see it. It happens sometime. So this should be good if I'm wearing flinch free, right?
Yeah.
Or you wearing this other one that we discovered last time. I don't really know. Like, how do I get up there? Ah, just by running. Okay. Zam! There he goes. Like, this is the frenzied version, right?
I think this is the normal one.
The webs.
A high rank one.
Oof. Let's go kill him, man. Yeah, you got off so many hits there. Insane.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. So quick sharpen is just one slith, one slide with the whetstone. If you Yeah,
have
that's
both,
actually
both levels of it.
damn.
No, it's two. Okay. But if you're doing it on the... Okay, if you're doing it unmounted, it's just one action. If you're doing it mounted, it's 2. Oh, that's pretty sick. Like 1 quick sharpen, and then you're good to go again. Like, is there wound attacking combo? Like a good one, damage-wise? With the katana?
It's okay. I think it's more like made for positioning.
Okay.
Like depending on
Oh, there's a shock
where,
trap even.
on where I'm aiming. Oh, okay.
Web. Clearly stepped his toe onto this one. Ah, there you go. Okay. Because a dual sword one is quite powerful, I guess.
Yeah. Especially on big monsters.
Yeah, there's a lot of hits. Let's still give monster broth. I know on regular mode is what's monster fluid, right?
Think so, yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
One. 2 claws and the shear.
I don't even
Bug.
checked for what did I carve. Like, here's no bones or something, right? Stay hydrated.
I literally just grabbed the bottle.
Like what bottle? Yeah. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I think Monster Hunter is pretty good for very small time frames where you can't do anything. So like grabbing a bit of water or something, it's quite, you can do this quite regularly here in this game.
Yeah. There's a lot of downtime. Not in a bad way.
Yeah. So we got this done. So we just unload. No, not this. Load out.
Oh, yeah. True.
Unload. So did you create a loadout with traps and flash bombs and shit?
Yes. It has all the standard stuff. And then scream pods, flash pods, shock traps, pitfall traps, trank bombs, even life powder, hot and cold drinks, and herbal medicine. And then rations and potions.
So is it like one of the preset ones?
No, it's the one I made.
Can you change the preset ones?
Yeah.
Register, rename it. Okay. So I'm going standard high minus rank. And then, yeah, use this. No. Check loadout. Set amount. Like honey, 10. Large barrel bombs, sure. Armor skin, demon drug, immunizer. Antidote. Ancient potions, ain't got none of them. Dash juice, not sure. Yeah, no, I don't think. How can I delete stuff? Delete? Remove from list? Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Wow. No. Check pouch. Rearrange. Okay, no. I went to... Like, how the fuck do I don't want to rearrange this. How do I, like, switch up? Like, do I just have to manage? Like, transfer items? Kick everything
Yes.
out? Okay.
Yeah, you basically just go to transfer items, go to item pouch, and then you take like so you move the cursor with the D-pad down into the item box, and you just pick out whatever items you want. And
So
then
go
you
on the
go
max
back
and max.
to
Well
your
done.
loadouts, and you just register the loadout.
So, do I want to have an antidote? Like on the really high rank ones. I just put it in, right? Cures various blights. Like a nullberry? Is this something that just
Nullberry
nullifies every status?
Well, it's basically all the blights. So, like
defense down?
No, that's something else.
Okay. So I'm doing hot drink. I'm doing cool drink for sure. Like, I don't know. Like, from the seeds and stuff, I don't think I want to use those. Wild jerky. Cures bleeding. So, let's keep on going. So we want definitely large barrel bombs. Spider webs, trap pools, pitfall trap, shock trap. Flash pot. Screamer pot, kind of nice. And then some stuff for combining. What's this? Poison smoke? Nope. Rank bombs. Those are good. So I got like a shock trap and a pitfall trap, 2 trap thingies, tools. Like, how do I combine a shock trap if I want to use this instead of a pitfall trap? Like what?
A shock trap?
Craft shock traps. There it is. Okay. Got it. So I picked up... let me see. So I got stuff to create shock trap and a pitfall trap. Got a screamer pod and a flash pod. Always useful, both of them. Trank bombs to capture. Honey potions, mega potions. Large barrel bombs. Hot drink, cool drink. Even though I don't think you
don't
need
need
those.
to you don't need to bring the honey.
No?
No.
Because there's so much honey around, do you think?
Because first of all that, and secondly, if it's in your inventory, and like it only auto crafts when you gather honey. So when if you bring it with you, you have to manually craft it from your inventory. And the situations where you do that is either after you die or like when the monster runs away, right? And when that happens, you can technically just fast travel back to the camp and get a completely new loadout. So
yeah, that's right. So what do you think of max potion? I'm not sure if that's...
Yes, I'll always have max potions and an ancient potion on me.
Like, what is an ancient potion? How do I get that?
Go into crafting.
Oh yeah, the crafting menu.
Crafting menu, and then it's...
wait a second.
Number 11.
Am I blind? Crafting list, there it is. Number 11. Immunizer and nourishing extract. Ain't got none of those. Like, no immunizer. Bitterbuck and Mandragora. Can't I craft this from the... Bitterbuck, broth, and Mandragora. So I have to have those in my pouch?
Yes.
Can't I
No,
craft?
not in your pouch. You have to have them at all in your item box.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I went out of the tent. Could
Ah,
have
okay.
this.
Well, then yeah.
So Ancient Potion is the same as Max Potion, effect-wise, for the restores health and temporary. So for health gauge.
And
Oh, it's health and stamina. Okay.
yes.
Ancient is both, and okay. Yeah, so dash juice, demon drug nourishing extract. So nourishing extract is something you can find. is it
Yeah, I
something you
think
could
you get that
craft?
from specific high rank monsters.
Adamant pills, Devil's Blight, and Mega Barrel Bomb.
Yeah.
Devil's Blight, and yeah, I'm definitely just crafting some tranks there. Yeah, so there will be a time where I will be grinding all the herbs, like running full circles multiple times, just to craft shit, like a lot of shit. Okay, Mega Barrel Bombs, nice. I think I'm going to take those and the large barrel bombs with me. And having to collect lots of Mandragora. First aid returned after quest completion. Okay. Deodorant. Cleanser. Okay. So, yeah. When I get done with this, never ever gonna change this setup ever again, I guess. So, we got like stuff for traps. We can rearrange those, right? I've seen. So we put those together that belong together. Like this, like this, like this. So we have those in front. Then we got the pots, the bombs. We can put the tranquils right there. And then we got, I don't need antidote, I guess. Potions, max potion, ration, and well done steaks. The ancient thingy. So like kind of the same items stack above each other, right? So we got more slots. So because I will be playing multiplayer shit. Large amount for you. So I'm gonna carry Dust of Life and Life Powder with me for multiplayer purposes.
Yeah.
That's, I think, a good idea. So honey is kind of meh. And then there's just armor pieces. So there are not as much items that you can actually use, it looks like. Because I got like 1/3 still open of the inventory where you can like actively collect honey and like if needed some plants and mushrooms.
I mean, to be fair, like the only thing that the only things that actually go into your item pouch are the things that you can either craft into stuff or like eat directly with a mushroom or something, for example.
Yeah.
Everything else goes into the item box directly, so you can still just go around and gather.
Okay, let's look. Like, how do I get the stack back? So now they are not stacked anymore. Yeah, I have the life powder and the dust of life stacked above each other.
Oh, you have to hold X, and then with RB and LB you go left and right, and when it's above you press A.
I just can place them right next to each other now. Rearrange stacks. It just doesn't do it anymore. No, it's 2 separate item slots. Fuck you. Rearrange, and I just can switch them around.
Yeah.
Rearrange the stack. It switches them around. Because I've split them once. So I can do this. Switch the whole stack. But I don't know why he does not.
There you go. No.
Like
if you're in this menu, use RB and
okay,
LB.
there you go. So can I... No, I can't stack this. That's kind of sad that you can't stack bombs. But it would be kind of OP to have that many bombs. Okay, so now I want to save this loadout. Item pouch. Register. Then I go rename. High rank standard. Just like that. With real hunting stuff in it. I don't know what else you need on loadout wise, because I think you need just an empty one if you just want to go farm very specific materials. But what is this? Check loadout. What is this? A net. Oh, you have to have a net for pitfall traps. Huh. Okay. Use this. Check. No. Check loadout. So you have... So you don't want... Oh man, wasting so much time with this. You don't want spider nets, you want... nets, I guess. Right? You can even upgrade large barrel bombs to something else. I want... like how to craft a net. There it is. Spider web and
spider web and...
so like always.
Fine, yeah.
Like this. And now, item pouch. We put in the nets. Customize loadout. No. Transfer item pouch. Rearrange this to here. Yeah. And now save the loadout. Now we got it.
Okay.
Register current pouches content. Yes. Okay, now we are ready. So now we can like do some serious hunting stuff. Even though I don't think it's necessary quite right now. Except on prep. So now we go in for the Cametries.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
So next one in line. I would say. Man, the cable for my controller is so heavy, it sometimes pushes the space bar if I lay the controller down. It already punished me sometimes, as in skipping dialogues or stuff. Okay, see if I can do some weapons, maybe. Cut a cobra, nice. A little bit strong. Like, can you tell me something about the different slots that are displayed in the equipment? Is there like something like bigger slots or smaller slots, like level wise? Oh, one more Nursilla Claw plus. I think that's worth grinding because it's blue sharpness with 150. Oh, it's sleep. Oh no, sleep is messed up. I really don't like sleep status on weapons.
Yeah, I don't like sleep either, to be honest.
Punishing draw and critical draw. Draw deal a medium amount of stun damage.
Equipment.
That's kind of nice.
I have to put something in here real quick.
So you got the Rathalos Fire Sword already. Was it the upgrade to the Guardian Rathalos weapon? Or is it the new tree?
That's a very good question. Let me see. I think it was a new tree. It was from the Rathian weapon.
What are we making today?
Rathalos.
Look good?
Yeah, it starts in the Lalabarina, then no, never mind. It starts with a Rathian sword and then goes directly into
With what?
Rathalos.
What kind of thing started it?
Rathian.
Oh, Rathian, okay. Jan Kutku Hammer, super strong, man. Almost 1,000 raw damage. Gypsaros Hammer, 936 and 310 status, man. Ooh. Those weapons kick ass. Do you think there will be even more weapons added to the raid? Or just tell me about going high rank in the other Monster Hunter games.
I mean, usually that's how it goes. I just don't know if this is it for now and the rest is gonna be artisan weapons or
like artisan in just for style?
No, there's some mechanic that we will be introduced to, I think, in the next quest, so like in 1.5 hunter ranks.
Mm-hmm.
That the monsters with the purple outlines, the hardened ones, they drop weapon parts.
Weapon parts, okay.
And then you have to collect these weapon parts, and then they have different different elements and different substats and all that pipapo, and then you craft the weapon that you want.
Okay. Like a kind of customizable one.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It's kind of how the end game in Monster Hunter World worked as well. You had different kinds of quote-unquote raid.
Yeah. You want to kill the Balahara here?
Sure, why not?
Yeah. I've seen you hunter rank 30 already, man. Quite some, huh? I'm just 18.
Yeah, I mean, if I hunt, I go hard.
Yeah. Understand. Okay, 2 wounds on that. And 1 on the head. He's bonking. And falling over soon. Could be mine now. Yeah, kill both ones. Block too late. Like, how much damage are you doing with a single hit?
Each combo hit around 30 to 40, and then the finisher is like 70 to 80.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Thanks for blocking that.
Of course. I swear to God, I hold the charge button and I instantly become the target of everything.
What is the insect glaive, like a cutting weapon? Can it cut off tails with that?
Yes.
Okay. So your hunter ring is now stuck at 30?
Yes, sir.
Oh man. Nope.
Okay.
Where's the... Like, do I not have the whetstone with me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Put the whetstone away.
I did throw out the whetstone. Fuck, man. Yeah,
That's a pretty...
That's stupid.
Moment.
But I can go and like restock on loadouts, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's super stupid. That it's even possible, man. Put away the whetstone. Because there's no chance, besides going back to campsite and get another loadout, that you can have another whetstone.
True, because there's none in game.
Man, I hate the radial menu popping up if you're switching items. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, that's... Oh no, there's something to carve. Carving the tail.
Oh, by the way, using the radial menu, you should get used to that.
Yeah?
It's way easier if you just hold LB and use the right stick. Up is always sharpening. Left is always the most appropriate healing item. Right is always like status heal and stuff. Like
Did I really sharpen now? Like up? Yeah, I am sharpening. Even though I can't. Like in the menu, you can do by holding LB and skipping through with X and B. There's no... Or is there? Like there's no whetstone, but by using the radial menu, I can still sharpen.
Okay.
I don't think it's intended that way. Oh, it's the beetle. Just... Ooh! He shot me right out of the air. Like what? Cemetery swoon? Are you fighting the cemeteries?
Yo, he was just on the way.
Okay. Shock trap. Nice job, buddy. There you go. Okay, so you don't need to waste a slot for whetstone, it looks like. Or I will check the loadout, for sure. But you can't use it like in the regular menu. Switching from left to right. Are you still fighting the cemeteries?
No, no, I'm on my way.
Okay. Yeah, because the Balahara should be done for it soon. And I was actually thinking about the earplugs kind of skill. Because the screens are many times very annoying. Oh. Quicksand. But on the other hand, it's such a bad skill for using up a slot.
Yep. It's the main issue for me too.
So it's kind of handy, sure, but not really worth it, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even manage to throw a screen pop.
It's dead.
Hunted 100 large monsters achievement? What? As if I hunted 100 already. But I mean, I take it. Right. Hunted 100 large monsters, yeah, sure. Like, did you obtain any crown besides the Alpha Doshiguma one already?
I think I have one, but the silver one. Large monsters. Yeah, it's a silver crown Rompopolo.
Like a miniature Rumpopolo, okay. Like, do you remember like this special downloadable quest from one of the Monster Hunters where you have to fight like very, very tiny versions of, I think, Yankutkus it was?
Yeah, yeah.
Like the size of, I don't know, your feet or something.
I remember that. Yeah.
That was kind of a crazy quest.
There was also an event quest in Monster Hunter World where you had to fight the base version of what was he called again? Ologaron, the wolf guy.
Yeah.
But in very tiny. And then you got like Mega Man outfits for that or something.
Mega Man outfits?
Yeah, like a you got a oh, what was his name? I think he's just called Red. Mega Man's dog, the red one.
Mm-hmm.
You got a skin for your dog to basically look like him.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Can I actually? No. So I can do like the basic recovery and sharpening stuff through the radial menu, and then leave traps for like the other menu, right? Okay.
Where is... Oh, it's the back. Okay.
What?
This stupid bug collecting thing is annoying with each monster, because you have to kind of learn where the 3 zones are for your bug.
So you have to attack different parts of the monster to be most effective?
Yeah.
Like in order during a fight, or?
And not in order, but you have to basically collect 3 buffs with your insect.
Mm-hmm.
They're just marked 1, 2, and 3. 1 is usually at the head, and then 2 is usually the legs or the wings. And 3 is, I mean, whatever is left after wings and legs.
Okay.
And then sometimes you have also a green zone that you don't need the buff, but when you hit it and the insect gets back to you, you get healed.
Okay. That sounds nice.
Okay, I'm on it.
Whoosh.
Okay, 3 wounds open. I'm gonna close one.
So if you're on the monster, and you are not closing a wound, but I am closing a wound while you're being mounted, like, does this end the mount? Do you know that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we should try that. Because maybe you can open a wound and close it, you can open up again. Right, like getting a wound or 2 extra. Especially with monsters that don't shake you off as easy.
Cool.
So just jumping back and forth so you don't get kicked down. Height plus. Oh, let's see. Camouflage
Wyvern jam.
igniter. A wyvern jam, okay. Another carbolite. Nice. And collect some bones for sure. For easy upgrade.
Dragon bone relic, finally.
What is a dragon bone relic?
Just a rare bone.
A rare bone, okay. So like you needed those for an upgrade. Quality bone, sturdy bone. Let's go some slash berries. And got it. Got it.
Wrath from Ravgo. Yeah, I think after this, now your cat can go in the little battle zeppelin as well.
Okay. I guess it's something I have to...
You just have to talk to your cat again, basically,
okay, so,
to turn in the quest.
Hunter rank 19. 18 focus strikes on wounds. Easy. No, not talking. But, like, do I have to activate it? Or is it, like, something he just jumps in from time to time? So, get these rations. I have endless amounts of already. Then, completed quests. Sure, give me both. Where's the Palico? There he is. My little white knight, man. He looks so badass. I'm not gonna lie. Wrath from above. Yeah, surprised.
I'm a lucky hunter.
Hey.
Thanks.
Man.
Or maybe I'll try
That's
something different.
one of the that's the coolest interactions I can remember with your companion.
I
Like
mean, there are the first real interactions. The other ones are more like, I mean, World had some as well, but before that, it was really just very bare bones.
Yeah. Okay, accept more additional quests. So let me check if I have the whetstone really thrown out. I don't think so. Ah, it's in there, but it got like a... It's an essential item, but with a no back sign. Maybe you can...
Oh, okay. So it doesn't use any backspace.
Ah, and you can display it on the... like on the wheel, going through it with X and B, or not. I guess that is what it means.
Okay.
Coated. Yeah, paint pot, kind of useful too. What is this? Camping kit, okay. So I think I should have a meal. What does rest mean? Environment, no change. Plenty fellow. You can change environments and going by times.
Yeah, of course. There's even a complete weather forecast. Like, and it says which monsters are available during which weather. But you can also just open up an optional quest and go hunt it. You know, this is only for the just going out of the city and hunting. The endless hunts, basically.
Yeah. Moxie meal, yeah. Start cooking. But it feels like, I mean, I don't know about custom meals, if there's some crazy shit you can do, maybe in the future. But what does Tomda mean? Slightly extensive invulnerability. But it feels like the cooking mechanics are not as nice as
What
they
do you
were.
mean? There was no cooking mechanics before. There was just
the meal mechanics. You just choose a meal and the Palicos were cooking it for you.
I mean, now you choose your meal and you cook it yourself.
Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like a shortcoming of sorts. Maybe because we didn't unlock as much right now, but it feels very limited. And it was nice, like ordering food and not having to cook it by ourselves. So now we got another chemistries. Okay. Ah, okay, those are the ones that we just slayed. But I want to progress with optional quests, right? So we go on Lullaby Arena now. Man, the money really stacks up. I'm very curious what you can do with all that money. If there's something coming up that's really expensive.
Usually late
money
like high rank armor upgrades cost a lot of money.
Okay. Yeah, but it's
I
crazy.
don't
I
have
got
high
like
rank armor yet.
200k. Start.
See, these weapons costing 4k and 5k, that's so cheap. That's so fucking cheap.
Yeah, it is, right? because it
Yeah.
does not even feel close. Like within the other parts, I felt broke like a lot of times.
Yeah.
And just like collecting materials or turning in collectible items or some sorts just to make money to be able to
Yeah.
afford upgrades. Having to run
Yeah,
around with a lower tier weapon just because I'm too broke to upgrade.
I don't know if you want all this, but all the blue bugs on the minimap, you should collect them.
Blue bugs?
Yeah, the
Like
blue
the
bugs
bitter
left
bugs?
and right, the bitter bugs. It's for the immunizer, the ancient potions and stuff.
Oh, here's the Rothian.
You want to do it?
Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
So it's more optional quests. And on the weekend...
I'm on it.
Nice. We're gonna
First hit.
slay shit like this a lot. Do you think we will be able to finish on the weekend? And I didn't even ask about this because I will be playing a lot on the weekend. I don't know if you listened into the... But we talked about this the last time. I will be planning a huge gaming session. Like through the evening of Friday from around between 5 and 6 p.m. Up until the middle of the night and starting out Saturday around 10. Somewhere there. And then Sunday will be a little bit less because I gotta pick up the kid. Around 3. I'm gonna talk to my mother about that. But there will be a lot of chances. And I decided that I will go like for a long ass stream on Saturday. But depending on how exhausting this is, because I'm not sure if I'm capable of playing Monster Hunter 14 hours straight.
Oh, you definitely are.
I think so. Like with the power of addiction. With a mighty addiction bot. Man, those fights against Rathalos and Rathian are so iconic, man. It feels like still knowing every move. Everything as seems as ever. Like even forest territory for fighting a Rathian. And one thing I mentioned in earlier streams, it is so much better in Wild because you can't have them stuck behind a loading screen trigger.
True.
Right? So no 3 to 5 minutes waiting for them to step in out because they go enrage and just do backflips behind the loading screen barrier. Such an
That is very
improvement.
true. I'm on it. I'm gonna try to finish on the tail so we can cut it.
Yeah.
That sounded wrong.
I'm gonna sharpen.
Okay. Finishing. It's coming down.
Even the Warhorn bot coming up. Oop.
And
What do you say? How does Wilds feel for you overall?
What do you mean?
Like
Explain.
from a like feeling of gameplay.
Okay.
Because I think it feels like a little bit slower, but way smoother than World. Out of the heaven, man.
That's what.
Much
what they thought.
easier than the PSP and PlayStation 3 versions. But I'm not sure if that's because I've played like a good 1,000 hours across all the sequels in the series, or because it's really easier. like tuned down, speed and HP wise. Damn. You know, like this gameplay, feeling of gameplay kind of sorts.
Let's just say so far I'm pretty happy. I have heard people say that they're angry at Capcom for how quote unquote easy and accessible this game has become though.
Okay.
So
yeah, I can understand that.
So yeah. Apart from that though, like I don't want to be like some elitist who says, "Oh, well, it used to be so good and now it's bad" or whatever, right?
Yeah. Where is
like
it?
I kind of like World and Wilds a lot. But I do have to say I also like the more like arcadey style of the older games and of Sunbreak and Rise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't play
What the
those
fuck?
two. What is up with her?
I have no idea. Lure the monster
Hunting
together.
assistant. What?
How do we lure stuff over here?
We need to lure something here?
Yeah, that's the quest.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, that's optional.
Man, I think I have quick sheath. Because he's slamming away that weapon.
So
where did he go? Did she go? Like I'm only seeing a Kongalala on the minimap. And the Lalabarina. There he is. There she is. Okay, got it. Almost 500 away. Lala Floret? What? Like where? Free Lalabarina loot? You found it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, can't fly anymore.
Oh, you're already fighting. Okay. In a shock trap, I'm not there. Thanks for the kill,
Yeah,
man.
that was my cat.
Fuck you, cat. Spark Flint.
Damn it.
Like, how do you feel about the, like, collectible Slinger armor, Slinger ammo? Like the Spark Flint and shit.
I like it.
I don't know, it feels like a little less than what I've expected. Because every time you throw like 5 bullets or whatever you can pick up, or 3, it almost never inflicts a status. Doesn't break flying or like make the monster stumble. Except for the poison ones in the icy caverns. Those 3 bullets always apply a poison status. Yeah, run away, man. Oh, it's a paratoad. Oh, yeah, quick shot.
I think most of them, like the Spark Flint or the thunder something thunder crystal or whatever. They're not really like status stuff. Like they're more just elemental damage.
Okay, just some bonus damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we going to her nest? That seems like.
Yep. She going to sleep? Yep, she's going to sleep.
You want me to go with a hammer?
Sure, why not? Wait.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
There you go.
Yep. Ooh. That was a big ass explosion. That were large barrel bombs, or was the
That was
mega
mega.
version?
It was mega bombs. Oh. Come on, give me red. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, nice. No tail, no poison.
Dead.
Oh, slain already. Okay, wow. Wrath Medulla. Nice.
Nice.
Rathian webbing and scale. So plates are still kind of rare. I don't know what flow furnace for, but let's see. So we were here for the Lollab Arena, right?
Yes.
So let's encounter that. I'm still kind of surprised how easy the setup of the mic was and how great it is working.
Plug and play.
Yeah, almost. I have to install some software to make it really usable. Like I could have, I chose it, but it like did not register any input.
Oh,
because
okay.
I think it was with a driver or something. There you go. Regular Lollab Arena. Spidery thing. And can I even attack this one now? Yes, I can.
Oh,
So-
okay, I got thrown off, so that answers the question.
Okay, yeah, but it's a good thing to know, because otherwise you could cheese some damage there. And it would have made mounting even more powerful.
True.
Ooh,
shit.
Yeah, chill. I'm paralyzed. Snap out of it. Thanks, I have to eat a fucking steak. Oh no, I don't.
God damn it.
Getting up after this paralyzed things. But I think if I get a single claw... Oh no, it was an Ursula one. I was just thinking about the paralyzed status thing. But if I get a paralyzed weapon, I'm very happy to equip it. Because this carried us through the normal ranks easily. There's a sort of free shock traps. So let's see. Make left. Wow. Ooh,
God damn it.
That's a fucked up area with those different levels here.
I swear to God. How am I supposed to hit anything if she's just jumping around? Nope.
Where is she going, man? Fuck you. Wow, 300 damage just from that bonk. Nice. And she's still got a wound on her leg, so we can flip her over again. I can't do any damage. Was that a cat shock trap? Again?
Yep.
Nice. We are so well organized and tipped over. And once more, maybe? We get that wound.
This time she's really leaving. No, not very far though.
Here a girl. Oh, we can kill one. So just for my understanding, so we got the high rank monsters now, and there should be like hardened ones, and the hardened ones give like the real end game stuff.
Yes.
Like the end of end game stuff.
Yes.
Okay. But for fighting them effectively, it is like recommended to fight the higher ranks first. Get that gear and then upgrade to the others.
I would guess so, but I'm not sure because they kind of appear all at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Same with like the frenzied ones. I don't really know where they fit in this whole thing.
So you have fought the hardened one already?
I think just one.
There you go.
From the quest.
The chat. Let's go. I hope your ears are doing great today. And not hurt from the old mic. Because I can whisper now crystal clear. Certificate.
ASMR stream soon, by the way.
There's a what?
Nothing. No, I'm huntering level huntering 31 now.
Okay.
Apparently I was not
20.
Stuck.
Almost 21. Wow. That was a whole level.
Damn.
Okay, so doing the optional quests really pushes XP and progress.
Smithy seal of quality. Mission complete.
Side mission complete. Report to Jama. Let's do this. Nice work. Let's go.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it.
Okay, all right.
Well, aren't you sweet?
And I think I got some pendant from Jama, but I missed out on what that exactly was.
Pendants.
Yeah.
Pendants are...
know.
They're just weapon accessories. Like cosmetics, basically. They're just little trinkets that dingle on your weapon.
Got it.
Anything catch your eye?
Like what? I'm getting a thunder weapon upgrade from the Rathian stuff? That's crazy.
Wait, which one?
Like I got sword and shield from Ray Dao, the Rayquara one.
Yeah.
And the upgrade to it, Rayquara 2, requires Rathian.
Oh yeah, true.
Does that
for whatever reason?
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of confused on that.
But...
A Rathian tree and a poison weapon, which looks very cool, like a thorny sword. Man, at least those artworks, I'm very impressed with most of them. Some are kind of lame, but and poison duration up even extends 20%.
Nope.
Increases abnormal status effects when landing critical hits. Nice. And then I think the Rathalos weapon. So if I want to get like the Rathian weapon here, the poison one.
Yeah.
And then upgrade the poison. And want to have the fire one. I have to build 2 of the base poisons, right?
I can tell you that right now. Give me a second.
I mean, not that it's a problem to fight some more Rathians off, but...
Where is it? Okay, so here. I guess so, yes. So...
You cannot start by crafting the fire one from, I think, Rathalos, which is underneath the Rathian tree.
I think... I'm not entirely sure, like... sometimes you have these these hammer symbols on the little things, right? So I'm not entirely sure what that means exactly.
The hammer thing is that you can craft this weapon directly.
Yeah, but sometimes those hammer symbols are somewhere down the line. Does that just mean that you have to have the previous weapon?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because you can, like, if you see the most left of the weapon with a hammer, that's the first one you can build.
Okay.
So I think it's like a checkpoint. Like if you have not been into this weapon and did not build anything before it, you can just start the tree there.
Yeah, okay, right. For example, if you go to your hammer, right?
Yeah, let's go to hammers.
Yeah, let's go to hammers real quick. The very first hammer.
The very first one, yes.
Hope hammer number 1. There's like a little hammer symbol on it.
Yeah.
And then
so I can craft this.
Since I haven't made this yet, yeah. The next one is just an upgrade.
Yes.
But then if you go down right, the iron hammer.
Down right, yes.
On your screen has a little hammer on it, so you could basically start crafting it there. For me, this is locked.
What?
On this my screen, there's a little lock.
Okay.
So because I haven't crafted the upgraded Hope Hammer 2, I cannot... basically, I have to discover this first, and then I can start the line with in the middle if I want to. I don't have to start from the very beginning every time.
Yeah.
But I have to
Oh, okay.
upgrade my
Okay.
way to there once, basically.
Oh, that could be. Like you built.
And then
But like in the Catacabra tree here, like did you build any hammer?
No.
No. Okay. Like if you go into the Catacabra tree,
Yeah.
there's the very first one I can craft. If I got all the materials, I could start there.
Yeah.
The second one is just an upgrade, so I do need to have all the material
Yes.
and the first one in the chest or equipped.
Yes.
Then I can build the second one. My question
Yes.
would be, can you, not having built the very first and the second one, build the third one as a starting point within that tree?
I don't think so. But even if there is a hammer symbol for me.
Like
It's
this purple one with me.
The purple one, yeah, the black one.
Yeah. So that should mean, I think, that could mean that you can craft this if you just have the materials.
But I'm also missing 2 Chatakabra jaws. Just the same as you.
Yeah. So that would mean down the line, you don't need to craft all the low rank ones to go into the high rank weapons.
Okay. Yeah, that could be. That's possible, maybe.
Because I thought I have to like go all the way in a regular tree to go then into the high rank weapons.
But for example, if we stick to the Chatakabra hammer, right?
Yes.
Between the second and the third one.
Yes.
One thing below there is the Arkweld tree.
Yeah.
The Arkweld tree and the Chatakabra tree are linked in like a L formation with like tiny dots.
Yeah, like this line there. See that?
For you it's kind of blacked out. For me it's pretty prominent still. Like it's
like in the ore tree kind of thing here.
Yeah. At the end there.
Yeah, maybe you have to craft these ones to be able to craft the other ones. So you don't need to have actually this, but you need to craft this once, so you can build this one maybe. So like an unlock. So the straight lines are like upgrades, and these with little breaks in it are like requirements or something.
Oh, that could be.
Right. So that you can just jump into from one weapon tree to another without unlocking stuff.
Yeah.
So it would be like quite interesting if I'm like going for all the weapons to see how this works out later on. Because farming low rank monster materials is kind of a pain in the ass if there's only high rank monsters around. So you have to go into a quest every time just to fight one monster. To just get one set of rewards for this. So you can't run around grinding all the 3 or 4 monsters in an area.
Yeah.
To quickly grind up on materials. So we have like a Frenzied Yankutku left and 2 fucking Harabamis.
Okay.
I think we can like do both of those, and then I really have to go sleep.
Yeah, should be good.
Because I really need to prepare breakfast for tomorrow, which I can take to work. My work tomorrow is really fucked up. Because we are normally working with like 4, maybe 5 people throughout the day at the same time until like the doctors get all the patients done and reduce the workload one by one. Tomorrow we are start to finish just 2 people, man.
Oof.
Yeah. It's kind of fucked up because everyone's calling in sick. Come on. Where's my thingy? It's kind of a downer. What? Here are these snow apes, man.
Yeah.
I would really like to see the giant version of it. And it doesn't even give a quest when killing them. I don't even know his name.
Blangonga.
Yeah, Blango and Blangongas. Blango pelts. For ice weapons it was. Within the other part. The ice breath, pretty annoying. He mounted the monster instantly, nice. I'm coming. I'm coming to help you. Boom. Hunt authorized. Maybe we are on a quest to hunt this. You don't need to authorize it once again. It's already a thing we are doing. Ooh. Okay. What? Like for research purposes, did you ever let that frenzy gauge fill up completely?
Frenzy what?
Like if you're getting hit by a frenzy attack, you get a debuff and a little frenzy gauge above the HP bar.
Oh.
So
No.
it says you're entering like some frenzy kind of mode if you don't prevent that from happening.
That has never happened, no.
Or maybe you are weaker during that because if the debuff wears off, you get a little attack bonus. Oh, he's already damaged quite heavily. Wow. Not even 5 minutes, man. Should have started out with that. Nice. Killed some Blancos. Mandragora is nice. Pepper. Oh. Bristle? What? More Blancos. Didn't even notice them. Slash berry. Here, Mandragora, important. No herbs, no herbs, no herbs. In the middle of the plant. Let's go. Got an Inferno Sun. Nice. And a Frenzy Shard. What's this? Disturbing crystal that possesses hidden power. And it feels like the items have like a much bigger worth. Like throughout everything. Like if I'd like to sell, I would be making a lot of money. Selling just random items, right?
Yeah.
So it should be kind of easy
I
to
remember
stack up on money.
in World there was moments where I had hundreds of thousands of money and then the next second I spend it all on like upgrades and shit, and I was completely broke. And then I just went into my item box. I sold like 15 gold eggs and 57 silver eggs, and I went back to like having 300, 400k.
Wow. Talk to Olivia. Now I can talk to Olivia. Nice.
Yeah,
I will
that's
be-
you reached level 20.
Oh, okay. Where is she again?
She's in Olivia land.
Runes. Right. So finally. So I would think I will be doing that quest. And you said it's a solo quest, right? So no one can join.
Yeah. It's kind of a, I mean, if you want to do it right now. Otherwise, do it another day.
Yeah, no, I think I will do it now. Just for the sake of being prepared to progress on Friday. So, and because we are just 2 people tomorrow, I will not be heading to training in the evening, so I can progress a little. Maybe we can. Maybe I'm having. Yeah, what I think. The addiction kicks too hard.
I mean, that's what I think too sometimes, and then I sit down on the couch for like 5 minutes, and 5 minutes turns into 2 hours.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand.
I don't. Please explain.
Aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their form.
Okay. So more turf war.
And this Barina is strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So are you asking us to investigate?
Correct.
Slightly.
Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please do be safe.
Wyvern Sparks and Rose Thorns. Still talk to her. Okay. Got it.
Are you ready to go?
Are you ready to go? Sure. Let's head out.
All right, then we're off.
That's even the option. Nice. No, I was not thinking about that. Like guardian behavior.
Let's head for where those Lalabarina traces were found. We may find further clues.
You know what I really like?
What?
That they made Nata become a hunter, and not like some scholar, or like some, oh, I want to learn so much about all these creatures now, blah blah blah. He's just like, fuck it, man, I'm a hunter now.
Yeah. But I think he made the step into being a hunter because he's convinced that you can learn so much about all the monsters.
Nah, he just wants to protect. He sees how powerful we are. Like, imagine your whole civilization is terrorized by like a dragon ancient being thing, and like one guy just comes along and kills that thing.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. You're right.
And then you're like, I could be one of them. I mean, yes, man. Sign me up.
There it is. It's fighting.
Oh yeah, there's a new oh yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. You're gonna see.
2 handful of Guardian Sacreds, and he's just one-shotting them. Tap, tap, tap. Step, step.
Madame,
What do you make of it, Eric?
Stream delay. I would like.
Outward appearances, quite
Wait, I'm gonna
beautifully grown
turn on
specimen.
the audio.
Quite an impressive collection of
What?
surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So, a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here.
Battle tempered. Bam! Ooh. Another guardian.
Alright, Eric, fall back.
She immediately noticed. Nice.
Why would... Oh, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Oh, yes?
Oh yeah, oops. Guardian Odogaron.
Did it just... Did I miss it?
Not quite.
The T-Rex thingy. Anjanat. Ooh. Nice.
Vulgar engine at that.
Man, I really like the Anjanat fights in Worlds. But I think we are there to fight the Lalabarina.
Well,
Is he fucking it up? Like, there should be no way the Lalabarina's winning, right?
but it's also not losing.
I don't know. That's still alive, okay.
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters.
Okay, fucking hunt both. Nice. Let's go.
Leave you to it.
Man, I really don't like multiple monster fights.
This is not how I saw my day go. Looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
Guardian Fulgur. Boom. What? They fight the bot? So I'm fighting this guy, maybe?
Not the best place to do this then. Try luring them down there. We can use the terrain against them.
Yeah, they're gonna split up.
I'm just killing the Andronet first, then. Even though I'm not doing a lot of them.
Fortify themselves with a powerful electrical current.
And the cool thing is, like, if they go fight the spider, once the spider starts dying, they're gonna stop and come join you.
Nice. So it's just finishing up then.
Yeah.
It's a wound in the mouth, right? Is it? No. What is... Oh, it's the flash thingy cage. So I have to go here. Flash fly cage. Nice. So would you mind coming a little bit closer, please? Just one step. Oh no. That was too late. Oh, you can join actually.
Oh yeah, true. Wait, can I? Doesn't that mean... Wait,
Or was it that you are sending me an invitation because you are doing stuff on the side?
I was...
Oh no, I'm almost dead.
Let me look this up. I don't know if this means that Olivia is going home.
I don't care. Take you over Olivia every day. Ooh, he just shot the other deer. Ah, come on! What the fuck?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can join.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, alright, alright.
Yeah, he's running away already. Little sissy. Push him or... Man, 3 of them.
Let's go.
Let's shoot around some frost pots.
Which one are you killing?
The Anjanut first.
Anjanut.
Because I think it's a more stressful fight. Really have to get used to this enhanced powers.
Okay, here we go. You come back. Oh shit.
Fuck you. Yeah, come heal me.
Oh my god. Moves so much.
So Hidoshigunma's gone.
Looks like it's moving to a new area. After it.
I don't know where my sacred is going, but it was definitely the wrong way. Oh, I should have taken it, honey. They are fighting this one. Still Dre. That wound immediately closed again. And he's empowered.
Double screen, come on.
Double the enrage.
Oh.
Maybe tipping over? No. Man, you hitting me.
Oof.
It's exploding once again, no? And another monster even joining. There are a lot of monsters out on the map. That's pretty crazy.
Lada Marina pitfall trap.
After a roll, it's not even turning around automatically. It sounds like the crack wound.
Nice, good job.
Fail. Very good. What is this? Is he just hurting?
Ooh! Damn it.
No. Maybe hit that foot. Maybe tipping over. No. Yes, well. Where's the tail? Here.
Oh.
More supplies have been added.
Like if it says like more supplies have been added, does this refill like your loadout?
No. Like this concept of supply items, like the first aid, you remember?
Yeah, yeah.
Those items don't exist anymore. I think if it says there's new supplies, that just means you have new rations ready.
Yeah, I remember using... Is it a small swine? No. I remember these stacked like chests in the beginning of a quest. They were super useful, even up until the high ranks.
True. And you had even more in the later stuff. Ouch.
You think we can capture it? Health-wise?
Yeah, we could.
Let me lay down a trap then.
Yeah, there's a cat cockpit.
Oh, there's one. Okay, I'm equipping track bombs. Oh, I have to, okay. Go in and throw them on the ground.
Nice.
You even get instant rewards for capturing.
Yep.
Just like in carving then, I guess. Raw meat, don't need that.
More.
Why is it so green? No one knows, okay. Would be crazy if there's a timer on that sleep from trank bombs. Like Like, you can finish multiple monster quests if you capture them in quick succession. Carbolite and Fuchium. He mounted it. Nice. Let's go. Monsters bonk against anything. It's quite a lot of damage. And I think I'm doing such a low amount of damage to these.
Dude.
Wow.
Dude, the finisher I just did was 700 damage.
What?
There was a 675 damage number in there.
So I think you did way more than 700. And the finisher just reached
In total, yeah, but
yeah, in total it should be above 1,000. Easy. Do you think we can trank him too already?
I don't think so yet.
Okay. And just let us have some free damage in the trap here. Nice.
Okay. Come on. Nice. Now we can.
Yeah? Do you think so?
Yep.
Because
if you look on the minimap, there's a little skull next to
Ah, okay. And that's the indicator.
That's the indicator of it's dying.
Wow.
And the pulse underneath the targeting thing is also almost flatlining.
So then we do this.
And then poof. Easy peasy.
Like, setting up a trap is fucking fast, I just realized.
Yeah, it used to be like
what?
It used to be like 10 seconds or something just to set it up.
Yeah, it was quite the
Now you
hassle
just
to,
like,
to set them up.
done.
Like, you have to find a real good timing window in the later missions where it's not attacking you. Like, the easiest was if you know to which zone it flees.
and where it
you-
lands.
Yeah, so you can just set it up.
Oh, dude, that was so much.
There was
remember
so much shit to learn just to be able to set up a trap, man.
I still remember where the monsters land in the very first Monster Hunter Freedom, like in the very first zone, like in the wilderness zone or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
It's so. It is. Oh, that was a lot of hunter rank. I'm almost 33.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Should be gaining some levels if the level cap gets raised.
Where have those monsters been until now?
Chillin', man.
Being pumped out of the dragon torch now is pure. This could be a result of that.
Come to think of it,
New shipment has come in. Limited bounties. Receive.
very perceptive.
And rations.
Might a boom and plant and animal diversity have
Okay.
on monsters? More food for monsters equals more monsters, which means more fighting over territory? Right, which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like our Barina emerging.
Yeah, but the Barina was not that strong. Like, the Nursilla and the Barina weren't that strong.
It could be happening elsewhere too, then?
But I think it's just a monster type that it's not as strong.
We'll need to continue our region.
Yeah, wait for the tempered Rathalos or some shit. You know? Then we're talking.
However,
Okay.
Relocating to the Scarlet Forest.
Okay.
If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, we'll need to diversify our approach as well.
Yeah, we need to diversify more. Just kill more.
We go to the forest.
Very diversified.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
I still... Oh wait, I actually...
I want to pick up as much
Did I get weapon parts from this?
so that I can share it all with you.
Of course.
We can maybe build the Lalabarina one, a paralyzing. Because we did just 2 of them. Maybe it's enough.
No, I did not get any. I only got
Wyvern Sparks and Rose. Let's go. Nice. Complete a mission. Wyvern Sparks and Rose Thorns. Okay, what are those? Appraisal box. What? I couldn't even press details as much.
Yeah, those are the weapon parts.
There you go. Tempered monsters. Monsters that are stronger than ordinarily known as tempered have started to appear. Nice. Scout flies leading to tempered monsters have their own special color. So blue ones, okay? These are stronger opponents than usual, so make sure. You are prepared. Tempered monsters quests sometimes offer bonus rewards as Artian materials. If you collect enough Artian parts, you will be able to forge Artian weapons at the smithy. Take on tempered monsters to collect what you need. Hunter rank cap increased. 20 to 23. Okay, so I just need to grind more now. Okay, let's check out if we can have a look at an artesian thingy weapon. I'm sure you can get a hack. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's see if I can throw my eyeballs at some.
I can't. I can't make any. I can't even preview any.
It's like a nice one. 2 more Gratium. A little bit stronger, way more sharpness. Iron Beta. Okay, can I do... Lalabarina Claw Plus is missing. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to break the claws with the hammer or something. Because these are the Narcilla claws missing. Kitsaras, everything's missing. 2 more Thunder Sack. To have a lot of element with a lot of affinity. Yeah, almost all things unlocked that are quite interesting. So there's nothing.
What are we making today?
Next dragon weapon with almost 1100 raw damage. Ooh. That's a lot. Lalabarina Claw. Rumpopolo Raka. Oh, Borashi. What's this? Nothing. Narcilla. Almost could do a Kutku Hammer. Pah. These things are strong. Yeah, I'm very excited for making the paralysis one and the explosive.
Paralysis hammer.
Forge Artian weapons. Let's see. Forge Artian by gathering 3 Artian parts of same rarity. The parts require different by weapon. Each part have a different elemental type and Artian bonus. The weapon's elemental properties will be determined by the dominant element type among the parts. Choosing 3 parts with the same element type will boost the elemental properties. If all the parts have a different one, they will create a weapon with no elemental. You can enhance them. Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, I got 2 cracked discs and 1 rusted device, and there's no weapon that uses 2 discs and 1 device.
Okay.
So I can't make one. You got a tube and 2 discs.
Yeah. So if I'm doing 3 poison ones, I get a high poison element, right?
Yes.
If I'm using different ones, there's no. And if I'm using 2 different ones, there should be
the highest one wins.
The highest one wins, yeah. Okay, but they got 3 slots, that's nice. What?
Well, I mean...
The sword and shield self-deploy upon sensing danger.
Disc, tube. Disc, tube. You can make a hammer.
What? For real?
You can, yeah, you can... You have 2 discs and a tube. You can make a artisan hammer. With poison.
Which is kind of weak, I have to say. Attack infusion, attack infusion, infinity infusion. Okay. Like stat-wise, sure, 10% affinity is nice. But 120 poison and 936 damage is not as much. Gotta be honest, because if we have a look, like 936 and 120, right? And I go look at like a regular poison hammer. Like this is double the poison and 10% less affinity. But affinity ain't that interesting on hammers anyway.
It also has 3 slots, 3 medium slots. The artisan weapon.
Okay. So it fits different decorations.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
look at this.
I mean,
the regular one.
There's like a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 slots basically.
Okay.
And this one had 3 of the tier 2.
Yeah, but look at this regular high rank venom hammer. Same base damage, way more poison status. I mean, only 2 slots, a small and a medium one, and no affinity, but...
And no blue sharpness.
Yeah, but sharpness with hammers is not a thing, I guess. Because if you're, like, charging up attack, I think it goes just straight through. Just like the stomping combo, where you're just hammering in over and over and over again. This might be a thing with sharpness, but the charged version just goes through everything, it feels like.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's making that much sense. I think hammer thing would be great if you're having lots of raw damage. And maybe, I don't know, explosive stacking or something. I'm not sure if elemental on hammers makes that much sense.
Which hammer are you looking at right now? Oh, it's the one on the right, right? The rarity 6 one.
Yeah. The right one.
Yeah.
The right one is the new one. So see, like the blue, like the bone bludgeon, the last one of this, 1040 damage. But I mean, sharpness is a thing, sure, and it keeps you longer. You can smash away, or slam away on monsters, but it does not make that much of a difference. It feels like. I'm not sure on the math, but from just a pure gameplay feeling kind of thing, sharpness with hammers is almost negligible.
Okay. I mean, I guess the only thing it really matters for is like
yeah, I don't know.
I'm actually not,
if like almost 3 times, like 2.7, 2.6 times the element definitely makes up for 15% affinity, and you can slot affinity just on top.
True.
So I'm not sure if that's worth... I mean, I will try for sure with different elements and see how it goes over the course, but for now, like, first impression, kind of medium.
I mean, maybe wait until you find a 3rd poison one, so you can actually make a 3 poison setup.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice, high rank charms. But I was not completed with the non-high-rank things. Agitator. Burst. Burst sounds good. Continuously landing hits greatly increases attack and...
Weakness exploit.
Oh, burst is kind of nice.
Burst?
Burst, like, thingy is hitting continuous hits. Just increases everything. Big damage and elemental damage. With that, hammers with elemental make a lot of sense because I think they got huge, like base stats on base damage and elemental range because you just doing big hits, not a lot of them. But with the smashing B combo, smacking, 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 and even more smacking, this should be quite a nice stat there. Breaker. Oh no. Heartbreaker. Sanity. Antivirus. What? Once infected, makes it easier to overcome the frenzy and increase affinity. It's cured. Okay. Just some.
Got something in mind?
Upgrade. You can even upgrade them? What? I had no idea, man. How often? Let's check.
I believe until 3. Like if I make...
Yeah, this one until 3. I think it depends on the charm, right? Because item prolonger I can get to 3, but the other one I just upgraded is not listed here. So I think it depends on the charm.
Yeah, maybe.
So I want to go with flinch free. So if we play together, either you need to have this, you don't hit your mates, or I need to go flinch free. Because it really sucks on rather small monsters that you, with your combos, you're preventing me from doing damage at all. Because I'm all the time being knocked back a little bit.
Do you know what the skill is called?
Oh no, I forgot, but...
Flinch free.
Now flinch free is the one I have to wear.
Prevents knockback and tripping. Okay.
Maybe a flinch free 1 even is enough, because this prevents knockbacks. Not sure though. Yeah, I don't know. There's 100%. There's a skill for that. You don't remember it. What is it called? Oh, I have to look at the rate. Yeah. Constitution? No. Was one of the later armors for sure. Maximum might? What? Not Argalt.
Is it the stamina one? No.
Jump Master, no. Was it Cliffhanger? No.
Flinch free.
Wasn't there? I mean,
I think there was something like that. Wait, maybe it's an.
I mean, I can even go flinch free 3, kind of easy, because it's maybe in the higher ranks. There's one giving. Let's see if there's something.
Shockproof. I have it. Disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or a friend hits you.
Mm-hmm.
I have it. It's a gem.
It's a gem. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it like a level 1 gem?
Yes.
Okay.
I can just socket it in. It's just I lose 5 defense, whatever.
Oh, that would be nice. So armor-wise, you only can go flinch free then.
Yeah, but like wasting 3 slots for flinch free. I mean, it also.
I mean, it's a
it also
chest
prevents
piece with pod breaker. So stat-wise, it would be skill-wise, it would even be an upgrade, because I would go from pod breaker 1 to pod breaker 1 plus flinch free 2.
Yeah.
So that's kind of nice. I mean, I don't know. I have to kill Chronodoths, whatever that is, and look in the fire area for fire cell stones.
Okay.
And it's even a defensive upgrade, because I can upgrade this a ton. Resistances are kind of the same. So this would be kind of a nice first upgrade to high rank armor.
Okay. I mean,
until
then, I can keep the slot in. It's not problem. Not a problem.
Yeah. And if you say it's just 5 defense, then yeah, okay.
Yeah, I just had 1 defense slot in there. It's whatever.
Man, you playing this game to the max, right? I'm just running around slashing my weapons, not doing anything. Like no upgrades besides some armor upgrades because I got armor spheres on my hand. But no traps, no throwables, nothing. And you even started socketing.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
As soon as armor has sockets, you just put something in there. You mostly just have bullshit sockets anyway. So you just put something in there that sounds nice and call it a day, you know?
Yeah. Georgilus, what?
Tempered rampompolo. Rom-pom-polom-polom-pom.
Evade window. I think I'm going for the Balahara. Armor first.
Yeah.
Just to keep the evade extender.
Mm-hmm.
Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Getting some evade window and some extra looting from bones. Bone piles, yeah, but that's whatever. Yeah, I think Balahara will be the play first. Torrent Sack and certificates. Balahara Black Pearl, don't know about that. So I got then feet, leg, hands. Foray 2. By poison, okay. Poison or paralysis would be nice. Divine Blessing, what is this? Reduce taking damage. Ingot armor. Even a higher. against enraged. Okay. Maximum might. Increase affinity of stamina is kept full for a period of time. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd go for the Balahara pieces, 3 of them, like feet, leg, and hands. For the evade extender again, that would be nice, because I really like that. For chest and head, there's nothing really catching my eye. And resentment is just, yeah, when getting damage. Maybe ingot or something. Yeah, I don't know. But upgraded Balahara seems like a good idea because I can keep the playstyle and then quick sheath. Oh, there's even a level 2 flinch-free chest. So what was the flinch-free? What's Karadonoth?
What?
Okay. So my goal will be, first thing that we're gonna farm, or maybe I can farm it tomorrow in the evening. By the way, are you online tomorrow and on Friday?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then I will send you a mess. I hit you up.
Yeah.
For tomorrow, maybe 2 hours or 1 or 2 hours. We can have a short stream and grind some stuff out. And then we will like preparing. Like look through the armor you can build right now. So we can get the armor setup that we want for a huge part now. So we don't have to worry about that. Because it takes up quite a lot of time to look through all this and like think of what we gonna wanna play. So I'm going flinch free for sure. So it needs to be just this Chrono Death beta because it's 2 points flinch free. And no, I'm going for the alpha version if we can already have that because it's flinch free and I'm keeping my pod breaker. So I can just have a pendant with flinch free 1, which I already made, I guess. Let me check real quick. Flinch free, yeah. So I can have flinch free fully equipped. I keep my evade shit. And then I don't know, I need a nice hat. Let's see if there's anything. Wide range, speed eating. Oh, I can even get a Chemistry's hat. So I keep latent power, get the flinch free 3. And then I can have like another talisman. With something offensive. So maybe a second part breaker. What is a beast gem? Where do we get that? Do you know that? Straight from your head?
Yeah, that's a gem you get from like Kongalala and probably the Nursilla and the other
like a jungle
Lalabarina. Yeah, like just animals instead of
okay, animals.
Like
instead of dragons.
Wyverns, yeah.
Okay. Because then I can go maybe Potbreaker 2. Or going into Foray, if it's upgradable. I mean, is it?
This, don't this.
Flinch free 2.
Got something in mind?
Can go flinch free 2. Can we something with flinch free 1 here? We should be having this, right? Yeah. So I got a chest. Can go with more latent power.
Just layer.
Ray was what again? By poison or paralysis.
Oh.
Can even go for Ray 2. Yeah, the bonuses on chest pieces aren't that great, I have to say.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too.
Because I can go on Talisman for the flinch free shit. Take a 1 flinch free helmet. With latent power. That's above I have right now too. So it's an upgrade to flinch free 3. Keep a latent power. But then I need a nice chest piece. There's nothing I would go for right now.
I only see 1.
So I'm going... I can keep the part breaker one. So I wouldn't upgrade the chest for now. That would be the play then. Yeah, I have a part breaker chest. I don't know which one I have. Like the Adrakan still. But everything else, stat-wise, is kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. Like the offensive ones are not that good. Yeah, I mean there's a foray too, but I switch it up for Podbreaker. Not sure if that's worth it. Or I'm going for Ray 1 with 3 little slots. Decorations. Tetra shot. I can even suck at a flinch free. Oh, I think I have to suck at a shock absorber too. Because it disables reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you. So I need to suck at this too.
Okay.
So then flinch freeze out the window. Because I'm gonna then go for shock absorber. Yeah, but those things... I don't know.
I need 1 Balahara skull, a bunch of Rathalos things, and another Balahara skull and a certificate and a torrent sack. So I need to kill Rathaloses and Balaharases.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure with socketing, but yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I will go for paralysis, because that's nice. Then I can go... like maybe even handicraft, because handicraft increases weapon sharpness. That's something nice. So I'm not going flinch free then. Pretty sure about that because I suck at shock absorber.
Yeah.
So no flinch free for me. So I'm going still 3 parts Balahara. You need Balahara stuff too, right?
Yes.
Just said. So it will be 3 pieces Balahara, where it is here. For the evade extender. Question is 2 pieces. Can get 2 pieces with 4 sockets. Or go 3 pieces with 2 sockets. 3 sockets, 2 sockets. Like evade window is kind of good too. Evade window. Oh man. So I think I want to keep extended evasion shit. Where is it? Show it to me. Stamina search is recovery. That's good. 3 pieces evade extender. What's the difference, really? Like none, right? It's just style, okay. Or I go 3 sockets, 4 sockets. I can go 4 sockets even. Instead of 2. And still have evade extender 3. Yeah, Balahara shit. To go into 4 sockets. Then the part breaker chest. Is there one? Yeah, flinch free with part breaker.
And new stuff too.
Is there a latent power helmet? Yes, there is. So I can have flinch free despite all of that. Then 1 more point latent power. 4 sockets at least. That would be a 5th socket. I can even choose a 5th socket. 2 latent power, full flinch free, full evade extender. And then I can choose a pendant as I like.
Anything catch your eye?
Which could be a pod breaker. Yeah, which would be the pod breaker one. Okay, I need small monsters, I need Balaharas and Catacabra and shit. Yeah, that should be the plan. Camatrice, I guess it was. Okay, now I'm opening a notepad because I'm looking it up a 3rd fucking time. Monster Hunter Gear Farming. It's preparation. for weekend. So it would be those Chrono Darth Beta. Chrono Darth Beta. Chrono Darth Skull. Plus, and I've looked at the clock. I'm up way too late already. Man, that is kind of shitty. So then, Chemistries, Alpha. Oh, I can even build this helmet already. Nice. Yeah, give me that helmet. Yes, y'all. Man, I got a Ranger helmet. Oh, you can even scroll fast if you're using the right stick. That's nice. Yeah, this is just a different style, okay. So, Chronodoth, thingy, and Balahara shit. Taking the medium socket. Like, can you only socket medium decorations into a medium slot? Or is it like
No.
like downwards?
It's downward yes, it's downward compatible.
Nice. So I need Valahara plus Fire Cell. Valahara Beta. Black Pearl plus Certificate. And Balahara Alpha Pants. Oop. So Beta Shoes. Balahara Alpha Pants. Certificates. Torrent Sack. And Skull Plus. So there's a chest, there's shoes, there's pants, and the other two I already got. So I just need 3 armor pieces, then I'm kind of happy already. Because then I'm seeing how I'm gonna fill up the slots and the pendant. So how I will perform for that. And then I just, I don't know, build weapons from the stuff you need. I guess that's the plan. So because then I got still the white evasion, I've keeping my part breaker, I guess. And if not, I can socket it or have the pendant. Yeah, let's look at the pendant because this is part breaker. Part breaker talisman. And maybe I can upgrade it even. I'm not sure. Valahara skull. Plus 3. Cartocabra carapace 3. And beast gem. If not, I'm keeping the pod breaker that I already have on my armor now.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not losing anything out on this, just gaining stuff. Because I can socket some decorations that would be kinda good. With like maybe the handicraft, going for this. I have one of those. Yeah. Going for shock absorber, one of those. And then fill up with crit or damage or something. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the gear list.
Alright, then next time it's farming time.
Yes, yeah. And it's everything that we could farm right now. Nothing needed to unlock, so we can increase hunter rank.
Of course. Sounds like fun either way.
Yes, sir.
So grinding the gear, then we grind both of our gear that we can now have makes most sense, because I think we can push quite far with that gear. Upgrading it to the max, then
yeah, I think so too.
Expensive. And then we just can grind out weapons first, because this would make much more of a difference.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to unlock the last row of weapons.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm kind of good with the weapons I have right now.
Yeah,
They're the best I can make at the moment.
Look good?
You're upgrading those shitty things. Man, they have 50 defense. Well, we already upgraded stuff now. It's like double the base defense with the high rank armor, fully upgraded. So that should be doing it.
Great.
Okay, that's the
Goes
plan.
from 48 to... Oh boy, okay. Let's just... Oops.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that big of an upgrade for you because you built the Yozua armor or what? Or Archveld or... Oh, you already did the Rathalos armor. Nice.
One piece. I need 3 of them though.
Okay.
So
what is he doing? Let me talk to Werner.
Max upgrade is 54 defense.
4 defense.
54.
54, okay. Mine's an upgrade from 26 to 50.
Damn.
Join me for a test run of the prototype.
All right, I'll have a look.
Man, a lot of side quests. I like it. Okay. So, yeah. I will hit you up tomorrow or later today. In the evening, and then we might farm together some stuff. If not, are you willing to hold yourself back for a day?
Yes.
Nice. Then we can gather shit. Because it's not that much I think we have to farm. We go in through optional quests to just have them completed, and then going into gear grinding, and then into more progress.
Yes, sir.
Because I'm at a point right now, main quest says I have to increase hunter rank. Just going up there. I don't know, what does your main quest say now?
Main quest. Where do I even see my main quest?
You go start, second tab.
Mission info.
It's mission
Omens.
info.
Talk to Olivia at the ruins of Wyveria.
Okay, so I guess you are one step ahead because you're already at hunter rank 30 plus.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Throughout the optional quests and some of the throughout the optional quests, I should be catching up because optional quests give a shit ton of hunter rank.
Yeah.
As soon as possible, we do the Olivia one together, grind up gear, and then I think we should finish the chapters officially.
Right.
And be ready for everything that comes our way.
Sounds good.
At least that's a plan for the whole weekend, I guess. Oop.
Okay.
Just kicked my...
Then it's save and quit and...
all right. Then, thanks for joining me again.
Thank you for having me.
And let's switch the scenes real quick so we can finish up on this. I'll see you tomorrow or on Friday, depending on how I can make time.
Alrighty.
All right, then have a good one.
You too.
Be well rested for the hunt. Bye-bye.
I will. Bye-bye.
So that's it for today, and I'm like good 1 to 1.5 hours later than I initially wanted to, because my alarm goes off around 6, so just 5 hours of sleep remaining for a pretty busy workday tomorrow. Yeah, for everyone who is listening, you know the plans for the weekend. Big hunts coming along the way with grinding up some items to make this as smooth as possible. Best case scenario is tomorrow evening, grinding up for 2 hours, doing optional quests, raising hunter rank, and starting to grind out stuff to reach more of the end game. Otherwise, the Great Hunt starts on Friday between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. I will be able to make it and have preparations for the weekend done already. So there is nothing much standing in our way for grinding everything up. Thanks to everyone watching this live. Thanks for that, not staying with us. If you're still here, thanks a lot, because this means a lot to me, having support for free. For everyone who's watching the VODs, follow the channel. It doesn't hurt you. Support me very much. Makes me a happy man. And everyone who's missing out, just switch over to YouTube, leave a follow there, leave a like on the video, and comment down below what you have planned for the weekend, or what your equipment journey was at this point in Monster Hunter. Did you equip any did you like grind up any equipment, or did you go into high rank rather naked? Yeah, let me know down in the comments below. I will be happy to read them and answer you, or tell a story about something you like, and we will see how this will go. I have to hit the bed now because, as already mentioned, alarm's gone off very early, and there's a lot of shit to do tomorrow. So I see you guys probably tomorrow or on Friday, starting early. Have a good one. Sleep well rested.